want to go over that way. Shouldn't even bother with that right now. Bad nuclear pig. Oh, coal vein. Back in. There's another coal vein, but... Alright, almost due south. There's areas of blackness I have not explored. And they might very well have hard drives. Oh. I was gonna say, I hear the familiar ring of like something of importance, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Get that like ring of, there's a slug around here somewhere. Hard drive dead ahead, woohoo! I knew that might be a good idea to go in this direction. Where is it? Up, down, down, up? Probably up. I don't know why it'd be in a cave, so it must be up. Found it! Ow! Bad plasma spitter.
Alright, so do you remember, by any chance, which lake it's in?
Fall really
I'm up
hard
at
into the
Griffin.
lake and you'll see it when it pops up. I don't know. Probably the bigger of those two, if I had to guess, because it's deeper. And clearly the picture was taken underwater. Looking for hard drives, looking for hard drives.
Finally. It's taken forever.
I sent Ferris something in Discord. She'll probably find it later and spit soda out again. Oh, there we go. Another van.
Baby.
What did you do?
Ow!
Did Zoe cut?
Frickin' goddamn
Oh,
autosave.
I mean, there's... Look at
Get
the back.
back here, Piggy!
Yeah, but you can't even tell on the other side. I couldn't even find where you were stitching it, so that's good.
So after I wash this, that you want to for the 100 bad ones, so that nothing else can happen to it. Because I know that's what I don't remember which one it's their favorite, but I think Willie.
Another one.
Okay.
Oh. Must have switched to a... Let's go this way. Oh, I think I remember where I am now. There's a slug over here, and it's in the... It's like a cave or something, if I remember right. Or maybe this one's just in one of these stinking trees.
Son of a bitch. Don't move. I got it. Your foot was holding it there.
Oh.
I remember there's a frickin' slug somewhere around here. It's in a cave. Took me forever to find it the last time I played. It was like a cave in one of these little rock faces or something.
Oh my god, I had the worst dream. You're having another kid. Please tell me Maureen's the last one. She's the last one.
All the pale berries. Woohoo. I guess I'll know I'm in the right area when the frickin' spooters come out. That's how I found it the last time. They came out of the cave at me. Hi, little guy. If I remember right, though, it was in one of these, like, rock outcroppings. It sticks straight up like this. I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
I don't know, there's a little
No,
cave
Jared.
around here that has a...
Yeah, it's like a little sliver of a. I know
Yeah,
which one you're talking about. I've been in it.
in a rock face, because there's a slug in there.
Yep.
I just can't remember where in the hell it is. I know it's in one of it because it's in one of those type of outcroppings.
Yep.
Is this one way over here? I don't think it's this one way over here. Oh, there it is. Ow. Ow. Bad piggies. Bad piggy. Give it up already. This is not the one I was thinking of. But I'll take it nonetheless. If I go this way, this is somewhat unexplored territory. And given the range of this stupid scanner. Is this one's water, isn't it? Yeah. Whee! This is where I'm gonna have to go to get my nitrogen for the one of the nitrogen nodes. Or is this? Nope, this is another water node. Somewhere around here there is a nitrogen node too. There's copper. The bottom of the world. Ooh, ooh. Somewhere over here. Must be up. Big cave. Up, up, and away. Hi. Is Mr. Piggy gonna give me it? Hey, Mr. Piggy. Did Mr. Piggy just throw himself off the cliff? I think he did. Bless you, dear. Let's go. I guess this is all this area I haven't explored. Up over here I haven't explored. Let's go straight south. Whee! There's still that nuclear node I need to find. Oh, that's just on the other side of this cave. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it. I got my... Oh, Jesus! Motherfucker literally spawned right in front of me. Goddamn stealth spider. You little shits.
Songs of Conquest boombox tape. What?
Yeah, you can get a boombox out of the awesome shop. It's supposed to like scare away enemies or some shit too. Oh, there's that nuclear node, and this is an Unbiga cave. I find it hard to believe there's no evil dude in here. one there, there's one there, and I have not pinpointed the one that's in here yet. But I'll stick a miner on that thing at some point. Probably belt it out this way, because I'm gonna need the nitrogen from over here. Supposed to be a big nitrogen node around here somewhere. I think it's over this way though. How about you scan it, you stupid. Ah! Who's shooting shit at me?
Ascended Cabbage, what's going on?
Alright, what can I get rid of a couple of? That. Tons of concrete, so I don't need that. Tons of that, so I don't need it. I have a little bit of this. There we go. That's a bit better. Is there another hard drive right over here? Oh, yeah, right up on that. Holy shit. I don't know why I'm picking up screws. Or circuit boards for that matter, but I'll pick them up anyway. Yeah, all ugly choices, but gotta get rid of them at some point.
Not much, so I can't sleep, so I was browsing Twitch. Fair enough. Welcome in.
Wait, what? Oh. Thought I had an issue with the train for a second, but it's because my mouse had accidentally highlighted the train. That'd do it, right? So there's the nitrogen node. That's where I can bring the uranium to. Small station right here and just run it back and forth. 1 car of uranium, maybe 2. 2 cars of nitrogen gas. Run it in. Go away. No, bad monkey. And by monkey I mean me. A dee 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 dee. No, south. South, monkey, south. Beep. Bye, piggy.
Wait, which power network is this? Yeah, okay, that's the right one.
Which power network is this?
Yeah, I've got 2 power networks.
Eh. Ah, stupid bees. Things.
Were you there, Dad? No, it's a titty bar now, Bill.
Tell Farrah she needs to check her Discord.
Terry says check your Discord.
This way. Burp. It's up here. Nope, further up. What's in here? Ain't nothing. Well, screw you then. Another hard drive that way? Dang, they pack these things in here, don't they? How's it going there, 187? Good day to you as well, sir. Down, up, which way? Up, apparently.
Really sucks.
Oh, right there. Aha ha ha ha! Ow. Oh hey, hi. Not paying attention to the health. Oh shit. I just got follow botted.
Ugh.
Or remove the
That's
alert
so
box.
annoying.
Till that stops going off at least.
Well. What's up, Trigger Happy Ozzy?
Yeah, I don't want the follow package bullshit. Now the annoying thing is like,
Trigger Happy Ozzy, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate that.
20 McNuggets or 3 pieces of KFC. Do I want stomach cramps or do I want poop to just slide out? Either way, I'm good with either. I like McNuggets, I like KFC, but if I need to, you know, get a poop to squeeze out pretty easy, KFC will do it. Grease things right up for you.
Well, I can't find it. I went to the location that's in that post.
They might have moved it then. Or I wonder if maybe Satisfactory Plus took those things out because they have their own, you know, quote, plans that aren't even remotely implemented. Coated cable, fine concrete, recycled plastic.
1,000
I'll grab that one, I guess.
is almost directly west or east of me.
Let's check this area over here, I guess. See if we come across anything.
Oi, oi, oi!
Of course, I like some KFC, but man, it's gotten freaking expensive for KFC. A second mortgage on your house to get KFC nowadays.
All chicken has gotten like that, dude. Not
Well,
just
yeah.
KFC.
No, but I mean, you can go get yourself a 20-piece McNugget for like $5-6. But 3 pieces of KFC, you might as well look at like a $25 bill.
Here to sleep on the couch on my right, and Winston and the dog are asleep on the couch on my left, and everyone's happy.
These. Trying to find some of these. Because I can't figure out what the fuck is... I'm playing Satisfactory Plus, and there's no end game power solution right now. And I'm really actually quite frustrated with the fact that there's not an end game power solution right now.
Yeah, that's...
And
Like I said, that's
this
pretty
post says that
BS.
there's one in this lake at -1,000, -400.
Well, again, refined power, which may not have moved it, but who knows what Satisfactory Plus did if they removed bits of refined power, because clearly you don't have the arc reactor or the Dyson sphere or any of those functions. So if you don't have those functions, because like you don't even have the windmills, and I'm pretty sure the windmills are still part of refined power.
Yep.
Aha! I thought there might be one over here. Whee! Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Oh, just barely made it. There. And now I have 12 hard drives. We're gonna head north a little bit, and we're gonna go see if we can't head back towards base. I can see my power towers from a long fucking way off. Keep checking every day for the Ark Ascended trailer. I'm guessing we're gonna see it Friday during their community crunch.
Captain Crunch, what?
Ark, every Friday they do a community crunch, they call it, where they, you know, give out information, have polls for, you know, which dinosaurs do we want to bring and things like that. It's usually on their Steam page, the Ark Steam page. And there's hints and teasers of a trailer, but you know, there was a teaser a couple of days ago of, you know, the screenshot from the Raptor, and then someone else talking about, yeah, I just previewed the trailer. I hate having to keep secrets. I'm really horrible at this shit. Can't wait for you guys to see it. That was a few days ago, no trailer yet. Well, tomorrow's Friday, so thinking maybe during their little community thing.
Or
We
that
might get-
person was just trolling everybody.
This is CEO of Wildcard.
Doesn't mean they can't be a troll.
This is true, but they've also said that there will be more information coming with, you know, throughout the month, because of the fact that their goal is to get the the game out by the end of the month. It's already the 19th.
Fucking spooters, yo.
You running them all down?
I'm letting him battle with the plasma guy.
Alright, let's head back to base. We've got a bunch of hard drives to deal with.
This dude is just murking them.
Hopefully I get lucky and get the,
Plasma spinners equals Giga Chad. Yeah. I'm on phase 4.
yeah, I mean, you have everything unlocked. You should have...
I finished tier 8 in the hub. Damn near, except for one thing. And there's no end game power solution. And I'm really frustrated with that fact.
Yeah, at least, like, I get to look forward to making nuclear and having the turbo generators, you know, the fuel generators and stuff like that. The refined power is decent, but whatever a Satisfactory Plus did to it. I mean, I'm all for refined power. I've used it in the past. I enjoy it as a mod. I also enjoy the fix-it farming, so hopefully at some point when they come to update 8, I do want to add them to my game. But the Satisfactory Plus mod, yeah, that's be a hard no for me, dog.
A hard pass for me. I'm about to...
There you go. I did do a little bit of decorating and building in the walls off stream yesterday. Still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this level of wall here and get rid of this white shit, but... Whee! Smack. Oh, I got all kinds of coupons. Coupons! Do I have anything left to unlock? I think I still do in the customizer. Yep. Alright, we had a MAM complete. Keep checking things off, I guess. I need to... I think I'm going to do the quartz processing here in the hopes that I come up with the Caterium pure Caterium ingots.
So,
What, the 2 quartz nodes? Do I need that many quartz crystals that I'm gonna bother with refineries? Cause I guess I need to decide what it is I'm gonna build here and work backwards to figure out how I'm gonna process the quartz. Like, what am I gonna need the most of? And I know I'm gonna want supercomputers and turbo motors, which this doesn't by itself need any quartz.
You just wore those goddamn pants not that long ago and you're wearing them again? Like, seriously, you wore them like Monday. I know they're clean.
High-speed connectors could potentially use silica, but
Wearing the same things just because they're clean.
I think the
concrete.
cable would be the better one.
We still have concrete up here.
I think the radio control unit using the high-speed connectors down at the bottom might be the better option there. Not that we're going to use this recipe necessarily. Though it is a much more efficient recipe in that regard. Make heat sinks. Cooling systems, because I've got the nitrogen coming in here. We can just add the water. That's easy enough to get up here. For that purpose. I'll probably go this recipe for the supercomputers, have a couple of them going. So yeah, we'll need heat sinks, but that avoids the casing issue, because aluminum casings suck. I got plenty of copper in here. So we will need quartz crystal for that recipe there. That's 375 a piece. 3.75, I should say. Need 9 a minute, so we're running to 18 a minute. So essentially I'll need 6 of those going at 45 a minute there. Basically like 250 a minute. No. 270 a minute, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. So that's easy enough. We only need like 270 a minute there. Oh, and then I'm gonna need them for turbo motors too. We'll probably be going this route here, because I mean, we could make electromagnetic control rods here. If I do 2 of those, that's another 18. So I need like 600 quartz crystal a minute. Doing the rotors with the pipe and wire recipe, most likely. Yeah, so we'll plan on making a bunch of electromagnetic control rods
Alright.
here.
Let's see.
Copper sheets. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do right there. But turbo motors and supercomputers, that's easy enough. I mean, we're gonna need a little of everything, so yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna use much silica. If we go 5 into 3, we've got what, 1560. So it's a constructor that we would be using for that. $37.5. What a weird number. $21 constructors. We could process one whole line into those and save the other line for combination silica and or more quartz crystal as needed. These my puppers. Hello puppers, what you got for me? Sulfur. I guess thank you puppers. So I need to get 21. Do I have a blueprint for mass number of constructors? I think I got a 10. Oh, there's an 8. I have an 8. That's it. Time to go make a bigger one. Oh, so, did you see that 8.2 gives you the ability in the dismantle menu to make blueprints from the dismantle menu?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so you can go to, like, alright, I've got this built out without needing the blueprint machine. Just go into the dismantle menu, switch to a blueprint thing, highlight some items, and make a blueprint out of it.
Cool.
You know what? No, let's clear you for a second. Check the MAM. Hey, there's the pure Deuterium ingot. Oh, and the heat exchangers. I don't know if this is necessarily going to be the one we're going to use, but we're going to take it. Because that is on the list to deal with that. That's 16. And then I have a constructor pair. Yep, merger, because if you spin the merger the right way around, dummy. Doesn't work so well when you try to merge into the output of a machine.
Nope, not usually.
And then I need a splitter front and center. We also need to go. Wait a minute, I need 20. That's right. I'll just take 2 of these and overclock them a touch. Leave it an even 20. 20x. Constructors. Icon. Color. Let's do something in this orange range. Oh, you know what? Let's just go that way. That's better. Hey, Crisis. Damn it. Puncher's making me want KFC now. The only problem with me having done all the walls is I can't get into the building. How's it going, Jared? You know, blueprints, 20 constructors. How's this gonna fit in here? Oh, it's overlapping on the top of that frickin'. Damn it. Brings me to here. Over halfway. It's all 'cause of you. We might have to move that, chat. If I did it this way, constructors. It falls within the point where I could stick that there. Be a little tricky getting the belt into this point, but I think I can manage it. I think it comes out here where we have more space. And then I could put another one in over there. And we're still out of the main walkway area. There's that one. Alright. Alright, now I need to get the quartz upstairs to those points. This level is a bit dark. Where's my quartz? Where's my quartz? There's the quartz. Oh. There's one quartz, Urcaterium, there's the other quartz. Hopefully that
Oh shit.
pokes up someplace I can make use of it. Alright, easy enough, and we need to get to... Damn it. That's not gonna work. Yeah. I might be able to sneak it through. No, and I think the man just finished again. No, not the space elevator. It did. Ooh, turbo pressure mode. No, your pressure conversion cubes. I don't want to use those right now. Copper rotors. They use screws, which are evil, but take that hard drive, I guess. So this one needs to get over there, and that one needs to get over there. What if I take you? That's probably too tight a turn for it. Nope, it works. I'm happy with this. About that height right there. Perhaps. It works.
You have the vape? No.
Yeah, I can go grab it. Hold on.
Yeah, autosave.
Have you seen the cuticle nippers?
Mm-mm. There was a couple of things in the bathroom, but I didn't pay attention to which ones they were.
Can't afford it. I'm on iron rods. No. Whoa, hey. I hope I have some. Well, I still have the old plant over there still running, so. I know I'll have some somewhere. Where is always the question, but I will have some somewhere in here, I think. No, no, no. God. Sorting this shit out's gonna be an absolute nightmare. I will likely, when I'm done getting everything up and running, just take that and point it to a sink and be done with it. All of you, sinky time. Goodbye bye.
Yeah, probably. Probably not a bad idea either.
Well, rather than trying to set up a sorting system for all that, because it's a hodgepodge of everything. And once I get stuff manufacturing, I'm not going to need that. That's my supplies to rebuild stuff. Once shit's rebuilt, who cares? You know, I'll have all of the stuff I might ever need coming out of this. So I'm not going to give two shits about it. Hey, MacGyver, how you doing? Yeah, Crisis, I can always make a door at any time, but... I'll have factory entrances here and there. I was messing around a little bit with the exterior of the building last night. I still have to go down to meet the, you know, kind of close this all in. About that height. Structural Solutions had a really good thing for that, too. See, I might go...
Okay, let's go over here.
There's a box of tissues right in front of you, and you're still continuing to suck that shit up your nose. Really? Come on, kid. You're almost as bad as your brother. It's a decent little contrast to this section. I was messing around with an idea on the other side of the factory, but I'm not sure I like it. Been playing in vanilla and just commissioned the first 6. Nice! Waiting for mods to be updated. Yeah, I'm hoping they come out with the toolkit soon. So I was messing around with adding in, like, the painted beams. And then continuing this down further. But I'm not sure I like this. I think I prefer the other piece. I also want to mix in places some of these, like, grates, too. Yeah, neither am I. I much prefer this look. And then my thought is... Not those ones. And like...
Where did Jordy get Jackalope up? Okay. Cool. Can you bring me the vape when you do?
Maybe doing something like this in places with the, with that graded look. Because it does let some light through. But I kind of like the cleaner look without the beams. I was just using the beams to try and hide like this. Because it has that kind of look. But it's because I've got walls clipped into the backside of this piece here.
Thank you, my love.
But you only really notice it if you're looking at it close, too, so... And like I said, putting those in kind of in line with some of the windows.
One Jackalope. Let's just go. Switch.
Yeah, it kind of looks pretty decent. I'm curious how much that changes the, it doesn't really add that much light in here. If the lights on these things would stay working, I'm guessing that's part of, you know, that's a bug with this version, because the lights are supposed to be on those, but when you reload the game, they shut off. Alright, so we get quartz in. your copper ingots, copper ingots, copper ingots. There's gonna be a whole lot more belting in here soon. Just to get stuff to this central corridor area. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one whole set just quartz. And you need to go to...
All right, chat. That's my cue.
Because that should be the 20.8, so there's 0.4 there, 0.4 there, 20 of those, bang. Yeah. I mean, they do break up the look of that piece, which I kind of like. Like I said, I'm just not a fan of the way I did with those beams and stuff. I was messing around with that. I did one side with and one side without to kind of see what it looked like. And ultimately was not a fan. Get that one, and a couple over here.
All right, guys, we're gonna go over and raid Mr. Darius.
And then that would go there.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what we're gonna do tonight when I get on, because I'm really frustrated. 336 hours.
Yeah, and you get no end game shit.
No end game shit. No end game power. No end. Nothing. I'm in tier 8. I should have, you know, something.
Yeah,
There's nothing.
I mean, the fact that you have no nuclear option at all for power is bullshit.
I can go play vanilla and update 8.
I almost would do that. I mean, yeah, right now you don't have mods, but at least then you get
beginning game. Who cares? I'm really frustrated with that. Everybody keeps ranting and raving about this, you know, mod pack, and then you get to the end of it and there's nothing. Wait, where's the stuff from vanilla then? Anyhow.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm all for an overhaul mod to change things up every now and then, but it needs to be usable.
Yep.
You know, it's like 7 Days to Die. If I'm all for like the Darkness Falls and stuff like that, but if it gets to a point where there's no way to progress, that's not a usable mod in my opinion.
Yep.
Mr. Reyes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're just continuing some a little bit of decoration here on the outside of the plant, and then we're gonna be tearing into the interior I'm fixing the mess I made yesterday, kind of trying to give an alternate decoration to this place, and did not like it. So we're gonna undo it and fix it. Alright, we're gonna fix it, because that's what they do. That 5, we need that one. And the little louvers. Gotta vent the factory. Dang it. Grabbed the wrong one for right there. Hate it when I do that. Don't you hate it when you grab the wrong one?
Mm-hmm.
Just about done this. Nerded Nest coming in with a raid. Let me get a couple of shoutouts for Mr. Evil Reyes. Ahoy! Nerded Ness. How goes The Witcher? It's in the right spot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. There, better. Fix the mess. Getting close to the finale. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be exciting. Alright. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put silica out on this belt.
Okay, so
Oh.
Casimir just responded to me because I asked him, because he's the one that told me to check this mod out. He said it's
Yeah.
supposed to be a modular nuclear type
Hey, Mr. Vito.
deal for the endgame nuclear or endgame whatever. But while they were working on that, Unreal Engine 5 was announced for Satisfactory, and now they're waiting to continue work on the mod until they have access to Unreal Engine 5 for modding.
Oh, the
he said-
dev tools.
Just make a whole bunch of petroleum coke and about 2,400 oil a minute, and you will get lots of juice. I'm like, but yeah, I don't want to be stamping down oil after oil after oil after oil after oil.
Yeah,
That's
that's
ridiculous.
kind of, you know, again, then you're back into that situation where you're literally just stamping in the same shit over and over and over again. Alright, until I know for sure whether or not we're gonna need all that, you know, how much we're gonna need, we're only gonna do the interior of this as silica. I can save the exterior if I need to dump it into more quartz and out that way. Or if I do need more silica, tie it in, dump it out, boom, there we go. So we now have quartz and that going. The last thing we need to get refining from materials here is the Caterium. The question is, how much Caterium are we gonna need? Do we go to the point of using the pure Caterium ingots, or do we just smelt it into the standards and go from there? Because it's mostly about the quick wire.
Yeah, I gotta replace those soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Little Demon. Just slam in some regular smelters, because it's not really that much more efficient, but then you have to deal with the water and the refineries. And then if we do smelters, it's Caterium, it's 45 in, 15 out. So we need 17.3. I think I have a 20-pack blueprint, which we can pull off a couple from it. It would fit in here nicely. We have plenty of room. And then just pull off a couple. Pull off these 2 outside ones or something. Let's go grab some cable. Alright, have a good day at work. Tell Farah to have a good day, and I'll catch you guys later.
Yep, you too.
Jump over here in case anyone wants to jump into my Discord and hang out. If not, I'll just carry on. Let's go grab some cable, though. That can go in there. Wow, we get a lot of... That we can throw into there. A few of those we can toss in there. Oh, there's cable in here. We also have some cable in there and stuff too. Alright, let's go put that in. Sad part is I'm only just now getting this stuff hooked up, and we're already running out of frickin' Look at all the cable. Look at all the frickin' belts and shit we already have down here, and I don't even have the materials coming out of this floor yet. Crazy. Of course, from here on up, it's mostly just needing this space here down into the basement, and it'll be passing things up from floor to floor. So all of these will come here into this middle area and then up, and we'll have our production areas. Yeah, let's get in that smelter pack. I'm gonna tuck it up over here. So that way in, we want to leave off a little bit of space. Tuck it up this way. Maybe we can come this way with a little bit. And it leaves room to stamp in another one if we decide to bring these other 2 Caterium nodes in. We just need to take out that one, this, that. Quick little redesign on the fly. And it was only 17.3 I needed. So if we take these two, so we'd have 16. Need if we run these at 66%. There we go. Nope. Wrong tab. This one. Alright, we need Caterium in there. Into the Dark Dungeon. Last location. I don't know if this is even going to be in a good position when it goes up. Oh, you're directly underneath that coal node.
Why does it keep doing that? That's so freaking annoying.
Why is the rum gone? Got him. My wife's over here getting frustrated with one of her programs. Why does it keep doing that? Only thing that came to my head was Johnny Depp. Why is the rum gone?
Yes, but the rum is not gone. I have plenty of rum. I'm sorry, those stuff make my nerves.
You're very welcome, Mr. Vito. As always, you are very welcome. Alright, now. Which hole do I need to poke this shit into? Again? Where is the hole? Oh, don't tell me it's probably smack in the middle of my frickin' little house area. It is. God damn it. Well. That's gonna change. This might be the first belt we run not in that area. I do like having everything neatly tucked away, though. It will block the light, won't it? So it would be on this line here. What if I go that far enough? That's a little far. I could go to here. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Is it though?
Both are live. We woke up this morning, so yeah.
So we're both on the bright side of the dirt, is what you're saying?
Yep. We're not pushing daisies up, so we're good.
I guess we'll have to take that for now, right?
I'm on the top side of the daisies, so it's usually a good day. That's how I look at it.
Yeah. So what's Mr. Vito up to today?
Doing some satisfactory. Trying to get my thing up and running.
Yeah, that's always the task, isn't it? And look at what I'm in the middle of doing right now.
Yeah, that's a little bit more than where I'm at right now.
Of course, I'm going like crazy town with my factory, so.
Yeah.
Somewhere around here there's a storage for my turbo fuel. On this floor even, dummy. Over in the corner. Just noticed I'm getting a little low, I might as well grab a few extra stacks while I'm at it.
So I need 2 more.
There goes the Caterium ingots. Smack into the floor it goes. We have enough room, I can add another Caterium thing like I said. Ouch! Son of a bitch. Hey, how about you do your math in the right direction?
I don't wanna.
Pretty much, that's what it just told me. Said no. Yeah, I can do a setup for the other 2 Caterium lines in this area here. Because if we did 1200 in divided by 45, yeah, I could do 26 of them and just have it cover this area right here, basically. Or turn it the long way and have... Would it fit in that widthways? Of course, I'm sitting here with like these really monstrous builds. Well, I could always take that 20 pack that's similar to this, take this piece here out, do that, and then run overclock them to get to the right dimensions and have it sitting right here. If I need that extra Caterium. I might, who knows. But I guess now we start in with, figuring out plates and rods and things like that for reinforced plates, all of those goodies.
Yeah, see, I usually do the alternate for the reinforced. It's the one that takes the wire.
Well, I've got the different reinforced and all of that stuff, but it's like now I need to start figuring out where I'm going to start putting all of those pieces into my factory.
Yeah.
Now's when we start that part. And I think what's going to happen is we'll probably use... Oh, you require fuel. How would we go about that? I've got the turbo fuel factory online. How would we go about this? Let's do a quick... Well, hello, Yellow Slug. Where the hell were you? You've been hiding here this whole fucking time? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, he's spying on me. I'm thinking... I mean, I've got plastic and rubber coming back from that other facility, but until I get all the turbo fuel power plant online, I'm gonna have slow incoming from that direction. Not that I need thousands per minute of that shit. It's gonna be spotty production.
Sorry, I just happened to look over.
Yeah, no worries.
Good morning. Sorry.
No worries. So I'm thinking, what if I take... I've already got these 3 nodes tapped. What if I tap, like, these 4 here, bring them to a point... It's just a long ways to pump. I mean, I don't need it right off, but if I were to make and pump that stuff up, that's kind of a pain in the ass. I could set up a factory right here on a train and just bring it back via train into the basement and then pump it up that way.
Yeah.
Somewhere down the line. Because I'm gonna need some of that stuff, you know. I still don't have smokeless powder and shit like that being made. But I do have the train station here. I know there's that oil node up over here. And if I remember right, there is a coal node up over here as well.
I think so.
Yeah, I think there's some coal right over here or something like that. The issue becomes the sulfur. How does smokeless powder? Yeah, because you need to make black powder first.
Mhm.
Then you can use the heavy oil residue to make the smokeless powder. The problem is all the coal that's down here, I'm utilizing 100% coming in. Alright, let me think. We have 3,900.
Don't think too hard, you might hurt yourself.
Yep. Well, I'm trying to remember the math I had on the steel ingots.
Yeah. This whole game is maths.
Yep, lots of it.
Yeah. It's a constant in this game. If you don't know maths, it might not go too well for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they were all the same amount as well, if I remember right. This is a 20. No, these are 15s. Yeah, 15 sets of foundries. And I have 5 sets of them. Yep. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, 5 sets of 4 sets of 15 and 1 set of 20.
That's 80.
Well, it's technically 19 and a half.
Okay.
Because one of these is being run at half speed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't quite have enough coal to keep going. So, yeah, because 60 plus 19 and a half, 79 and a half. That doesn't make sense, though. That almost defies my thoughts on how many steel ingots I'm making. I might have got a bit overboard.
Just a little. But you'll find a way to use them.
Yeah, because that's 15 and 15 and 15 and 15. And then this one up over here is a 20 set. That's 79.5. And they make 60 a minute. Except for the one that's making 30. 4,770 steel ingots.
Pillows are on their way.
What?
Pillows are on their way.
Okay. Because what I planned on doing was like the iron plates I'm going to make out of steel ingots. Oh, I need plastic for that. I mean, I've got plastic in the basement. It's not a big deal. And I don't need that many steel plates, you know what I'm saying? Or iron plates.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is the reinforced iron plates that, that I'll be needing. And I might just do a couple of assemblers utilizing the screws Do like a 3-pack of assemblers utilizing screws. Because you could get 3 of those in with a Mark V belt. And that'd be making 45 reinforced iron plates a minute. I wish there was a better way of being able to see, like, alright, what recipes use this item? Not necessarily what recipes make the item, but which ones use the item.
You can on the website, on the satisfactory calculator.
Yeah,
website.
on the website, yeah, sure.
Yeah, just unfortunately you can't, it doesn't show it in the game.
Yep. Because if we go screws made from, you know, steel beams, you make them pretty quick. Yeah, exactly, Moss Frog. Being able to say, okay, if I've got screws, what recipes use screws? So I think I'm going to dedicate this area right here to making some of those products. Actually, be better to go down over here because of the plastic coming in. Speaking of the plastic coming in, we do need to go fix that quick, because this area isn't on the right floor heights and shit, where the plastic's coming in. None of it's right.
Okey-dokey, smoky.
What the hell happened to this wall? That's better. What in the hell? The hell kind of shit is this? Wait, what? Oh, it's because I fucking disconnected the power cable. God damn it.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. He's right. Because all the plastic stopped flowing. So it shut the rubber and everything down over there.
Whoops.
Pretty much. Not enough. Want the long answer or the short answer?
Chief, right? Yeah.
Either way, not enough.
I got 11 constructors making wire.
That's it?
Right now, yeah. It's only off of two nodes. Two copper nodes.
Walls.
Um,
Let's go. No, not there.
Split that in half.
There. Materials. Concrete wall.
Cable.
We out the door. Hey, no door. No, we're gonna go. Hey, stop that. Organization. Let's put a couple of wall holes in. Nope. They're logistics, you dummy. Yep, that'll work. Good enough.
Good enough for getting my work.
Sort of. It saves redoing all of what I did over there, so I'm gonna fucking take it at this point. At some point I'll build a whole nother setup, but until then, it works. And I'll do it for the sake of bringing in heavy oil residue and fuel and whatever else. Ah! That autosave. Christ, I haven't even started the nuclear factory and it's almost getting as bad as my nuclear factory. You know, my update 7 save, I should say. Looks like shit, but I don't care at the moment. I want to get my turbo fuel factory finished so I can start actually building other shit here. We're gonna go into, I'm gonna do this. Let's put one like here, and one like here. And then you can go any and an overflow, any and an overflow. I'll go over that way. We can put in a let's say let's go found it. No. Something like that. It's probably not big enough space, but whatever. We need a double wall outlet. About there. time being, we're gonna power you from here until I do something else with that whole platform. Alright, now we need a couple of storages. Shit, wrong spot. Ow. Overflow. Overflow. Off by one spot, I hate that. It's not where I wanted you. Time to go get some more alclad sheets. Ruh-roh. Oh, I get too much rubber in my inventory. That'd do it. That'd do it, chat. What?
Do you have any ideas on what we want to do for dinner tonight in case I have to pull something?
Well, we've got leftovers, don't we? Well, don't really have that many leftovers. Do we have potatoes? Or did you? No, you used those the other night, didn't you?
Or the shepherd's pie?
Do we have tenderloin?
Yes.
Tenderloin, and we'll figure out the other stuff later. Alright. Let's finish tying in the rubber and the plastic. This is basically just a little bit for the factory. Primarily, I want it... Well, it will primarily come from here eventually. We will be utilizing the stuff from the other area first, but like I said, it's going to be spotty until we get the... turbo fuel plant fully online. Let's go set up our couple of things. This one here is plastics. And your rubber. I'm rubber and you're glue, whatever. You know, all that stupid kid shit. Alright, there we go. 3 items in. I may try to set up that comes from over there, merges in here. I could always put a spot there with a belt going into the back of this. And then have my excess flow come in through here for a lot of my storages. Because the storages will have an overflow on them. Eventually. Yeah, because what I was going to do is I'm going to have it go to a storage for utilization in the factory. Prior to the storage, though, it will come off on an overflow to me, so if it ever backs up that far, then it's going to sink through here. But it's one of the... I'm going to need a spot that's going to be dedicated to freaking sinks. Because I'm going to have a lot of shit going through at some point. Maybe I can do that right under here.
Be right back. I have a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
You paid attention to your statements, you would see them change.
Maybe I can put that right under here. There you go. Put the grating back in like it's supposed to. Alright. Never mind the other stuff. Autosave. Got me again. What if we go to concrete down here? What if we were to use like this 16-meter arch? Hmm. Because it could work if I had some like floor holes that kind of punched in and there was a something hanging underneath here, maybe 5 foundations down. I'm gonna need a lot of sinks eventually. We want to go to organization. There. We'll be able to put these in. It's a spot for now. If I did something out about, say, yay high, we go 2 and a partial for one of those stupid things. They can fit onto a 2x2 square. And let's say I want maybe a dozen. So if I do it 4 rows, 3 wide. Say we were to put 1 there, skip One there. Back 2. Skip a block. One like there or so. I basically need 10 blocks long. If I move it all down by 1 block. And I'm gonna need to go out like 6 blocks. See, if I do it here, the problem is getting down into the area. Because it's going to be right underneath where my little spot is. That'd be 8, 9. Yeah, see. Try to do it there, it's going to be hard to get belts down in. Doing it over here works better because I can punch belts down through here. This far end. Which makes life a lot easier for me. And then if we do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll put a wall around it, I'll put a support post and stuff like that later on. That gives me a way of starting to do it. Oh yeah, that's because I did that light there, it poked the... Whatever, who cares?
Said it was from the IRS, you dum-dum. It's the Federal Friggin' Reserve. Oi! Banking regulations, not IRS. Yeah.
My wife's having a day apparently, chat.
Sounds like it.
She's over here. The cooling device could be a nice extra recipe. Let's grab that one. Let's grab that one, chat. Alright, your copper ingots, all of that good stuff. I should have pushed this whole thing down into the corner a little bit better. Too late now. Alright, so here is quartz crystal. If we go... Was I on the right frickin' thing? Overflow. And then we need to get upstairs quick, find out where the silica was. I'll stick that in right next to the quartz. Silica is here. Alright. Yes. I did that there. Yeah, we can do that there. The Greebles, they're gonna get you. We'll go any that way, overflow this way. I'm getting I'm getting pretty weird with the belts. At this point I am trying to keep belts clean there, but we're gonna...
Usually that's easier said than done.
Yes, correct. Well, I mean, I'm gonna make an effort to keep belts from being sent through each other and shit, but at the end of the day, no guarantees. That whole floor is meant to be nothing but belts anyway. That's all this floor is meant to be. Your Caterium ingots coming out of there, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go set up actually storages for the quartz and shit quick. Ah! There we go. Let that manufacture for a few minutes. Alright. Plastic. See, I don't have a consistent flow coming in from over there. I know I have refineries making the plastic. That's a long ways away. Oops. I have it making the residual plastic. So I only have 200 a minute coming in from over there. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same with the rubber. So not a ton. What do we have coming in from over here? $30, 30. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 240 a minute coming in from over here, plastic-wise. All right. I kind of like the idea of ripping this all out at some point, bringing more oil up. We'll expand this way a little bit here with the rubber to, you know, as much as we can. I can do the plastic here, and if I shift everything this way just a little bit, I can get a row of plastic in here and here. We can bring more oil in, like I said, from down there. I'll just pump it in. And then the fuel currently is going that way. So it seems like I'm not getting enough fuel to keep these consistently running. Oopsie. Well, that pipe's full. But we're not getting a full pipe here. We get to 100 a minute. Might not be getting enough heavy oil residue in. But either way, we'll figure things out, and if I need to, we can always adjust that. Come up with some way of burning off the fuel or utilize it in productions. But I said we've got 8 to 240 a minute. So, oh, there's the MAM. Let's get that checked quick. Then we're gonna go start. Ah! Buttons! Fingers don't want to work. Alright, the turbo pressure motor keeps coming up, so let's grab that one. I think we might be finally getting to the end of alternate recipes. Might be getting close, chat. Let's go iron plate. We're going to use this recipe here in the assembler. We don't need a lot of plastic. That's fine. How many iron plates do we want to make, though? So I know I need iron rods too. That's going to use 12 a minute. If we do 3 of these, we need 270 a minute for this. I want some for myself. Let's maybe plan on 350 a minute-ish. Let's see what the math works out to. If we go 8 assemblers, that gives me 360 a minute on the iron plates. With very little input, that's fine. What do we have for assembler blueprints? I think the best assembler I've got is a double. Let's go make like a 4 assembler blueprint. Hey Tim. Yes, 1 plus 1 is 11. Whoa, Jesus, 11. Alright, blueprints. We have this double assembler Mark III. That's not the one we want. No, it doesn't matter. I can always take it and upgrade it. If it's making this here, yeah, it doesn't give a dick what's incoming. Mark III belts is fine. I call you a quad assembler. Ass. Need an ass. Leave with the blue. Save it. Clear. Take it. There, I can set up 2 of those in a row, plug them all in. That'll get us plenty of iron plates. You go out to there. Okay, yeah. Goes that. And if I'll leave you the way you are for now. This is the supposed to be the incoming line, so all right. I don't know what we're gonna do for walls for right now, but anyways, let's get undefined edit. Put you into the factory. Apply changes. Quad assembler. Yeah. To this number here. No, let's spin that around and send it in the other direction. Oh, I said I was going to do this down that end, but whatever. No, that's not where I wanted you. Alright, and we're gonna run the belts here. Alright, you're gonna be iron plates out. Alright, ma'am. Yeah, autosave. Every time. Running a loader for a pipe crew. Rather step on Legos barefoot. Nice. Nice, Tim. My kid's got Legos. I can arrange that, Tim. Yes, no? Coal can go in there. Ooh, we need concrete. I think I got rid of all the concrete that was up here, so we'll just have to go grab... Oop, nope. Just kind of taking a scan of what's in here. Alright, we can pull all of the quartz now, because we don't need that in here. Same with the silica. Alright, let's go get some concrete. We need to get these hooked up. Looks so weird doing it that way. That's better. Whoa. Alright, one of you that's... What do we get coming out of this one here? This is the... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I'd have 60s to do to 5... This is a 570 belt. It's a 600 belt. This one right here. That's the one we want. Bloop. Hey, Pompies.
What up, Pompies? I'm gonna get off here for a little bit, Darius. I will talk to you later.
Not a problem. we need to be.
Why? Okay, it doesn't work out with join on it?
No! Hey, where are you going? Back here. Back here, you evil thing. Alright, now, plastic. Come here. Where are you? Pretty sure I went too far. And it would have been easier to maybe go this way. Plastic, plastic, plastic right here.
What, is there another Ryan? Oh, Ryan Torrance.
Dang it. Went too far. Alright, so if we go... like so... There, it'll more than sufficiently fill all those belts up pretty quickly. We have iron plates. Alright, next thing on the agenda is going to be iron rods. We can do it in a constructor. Straight out of 12 per minute into 48 per minute. Do I really need them into anything? How many am I gonna need? I think for now, if I just do a 10 constructor pack, utilizing those should be good for now. Be 120 in. We're using what? 60 off a 300 belt. So we got 240 to use. Let's go with a 10 constructor pack of those. I only have an 8 constructor pack. I have a 20. I have an 8. I don't have a 10. Alright, let's go make a 10. I gotta adjust that 8 assembler one too. Or the quad rather. Fine. Be this way. Thought I already had one of these, but that's all right. Color, let's go something over here. Sure, good enough. Blueprints, undefined, edit. You go there. Come on. Assemblers. Smelters. Double 10. That's fine, it counts down. 8, 10, 20. A little better. And blueprints, we're gonna go 10x. Should be right on the edge here. Get rid of those. I'm gonna spin it so that the material goes back the other way. I'm still on 8.1, Wilcor. I have not closed the game yet to actually, you know, let the upgrade go through. I don't want to lose out on the mods at the moment because I'm using quite a few. Yep. Yeah, the blueprint mod. I've got the power suit mod installed, which probably when the mods come back online, I'm gonna do away with the power suit. Whoa, hey, hi. Just because it is a little overpowered, even though it takes a lot to unlock shit, it's still overpowered. So I'm gonna end up getting rid of that mod. And then obviously I'm using structural solutions. Where's my doggo? Where's he hiding? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Oh, he brought me some hog remains. Hi, little buddy. Eventually, I'm going to have that belted into the factory. It will sort and do whatever. Eventually. But this is going to be the steel rods. Overflow this way. That way. My ultimate goal, exclamation rules. Hey, help if I could type right. Eventually, my goal is I want to have the entire Phase 4 process completed. I also want to do, yeah, we'll go that way. Yeah, that'll work. But what I was getting at was I want to be able to have all of the nuclear, all 2100 per minute uranium, turned into nuclear fuel rods and put into a power plant. The waste would then be processed into plutonium fuel rods and go into the sink. I did manage to bootstrap together enough to get the first one installed. Space Market? No. What is the Space Market mod? I'm not familiar with that one. And then obviously complete Phase 4 is one of the things I want to do. I want to have all the MAM unlocks done. That's kind of the end goal. That building needs to come out at some point. The entire building, which is gonna suck. Even though it's basically a giant blueprint I can just get rid of. But right now I'm trying to get the factory rebuilt. It's been quite a bit of work the last few days. I got the processing floor for the raw resources mostly done. I say mostly because I've got some quartz here I'm not doing anything with. Won't know for sure until, you know, ultimately I know what I'm going to be using for quartz. I don't want it all going... This group here is silica in the middle. I don't want all of this quartz going into silica if I need more for quartz crystal. So that's not finished yet. I'm also going to have another Caterium set up over here when I pull these two nodes in. Yeah, the blueprinter is kind of small, but 8.2 introduced the ability to make blueprints with the, like when you're deleting things too, so I don't know how all that works really. But my nuclear plant is gonna, I'm gonna have all of the nuclear stuff down here. So I'm making a plant right now to provide me with materials for building and doing all of those things. Some stuff may end up down here being sent from this building, but most likely this will have its own separate everything. I do need to go build a much bigger aluminum plant at some point. Right now it's literally just slapped together with the most minute processing possible. So that's gonna have to get changed. And I do need to go finish this radar tower is sitting on top of my my turbo fuel power plant, which is, if I go up high enough, I might be able to see it. There's my coal power plant. Yep, you can just see it right there, sticking straight up. Past those little spires. That's my turbo fuel power plant. I still need to finish that. It needs another 380 fuel generators put into it. So one of my big things right now is I want to get this plant processing enough of the raw materials to get me a decent number of heavy modular frames and computers and stuff like that. Hey, boom. I'm going to put an option for all the buildings and rails to show up on the map. Yeah, well, I mean, you can if you do the satisfactory calculator and load your save. Granted, it's an extra website you've got to go to, but it's kind of cool. Yellow. That does happen.
Yeah.
Where's the website? There it is. See how I've built things out so far. $15,500 foundations already. I've got 33 kilometers of pipes. Oh, God.
I'd like to see what Evil is, because
Oh, he is...
I have seen of Satisfactory Plus is nothing
He's
but
pissed. He's pissed right now.
What happened?
Well, Satisfactory Plus has no endgame power plant. There's no, like, nuclear option.
Really?
Yeah, so he's 330 hours into his playthrough, and the best he can do is bootstrap together a bunch of 400 megawatt power plants. Because it includes a modified version of refined power, but doesn't have, like, the arc reactor, the Dyson sphere, or any of the... It doesn't even have the nuclear generator, you know, the nuclear heater. He has no way to process any nuclear stuff. So there's stuff in his MAM he can't even unlock.
That's odd.
Yeah. So you can see this here is my top down. You can see is this is my turbo fuel power plant. It's got currently 204 generators of 584. This is where I'm making the turbo blend fuel. Over here I have petroleum coke and fuel being processed for the turbo blend. I'm importing sulfur from my main base into here. I have 60 refineries doing heavy oil residue. The polymer then comes into these refineries here. I have 10 making fabric, 10 making plastic, and 10 making rubber. I'm probably going to switch this to 5 on fabric and 15 on plastic. No, this is... these are all... Technically, my building that I use for that is a blueprint I've made. Here's my 120 frickin' coal power plants. Frickin' 120 of them damn things I got up there now. So I did make a blueprint that is a centerpiece. It's an 8-sided center. Then you have these little pads that go around it on each side. The center one, I then come off of each of those pads with 3 foundations, spin a pad, and then I can put another center on. So I get 9 of those 8-sided towers. And then I do this piece on top, and I have 7 floors on each of the outer 8, and then 10 floors on the center tower. Is what I'm building over there right now. But now that I've got power, I basically tore everything out of my main factory, and I've been rebuilding it. So all of the raw material processing, I have all the iron coming into ingots. The ingots mix with coal for steel ingots. I have 4,770 steel ingots a minute available to me.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Just a couple.
It's nothing major.
But I can use steel ingots for making the iron plates and making the iron rods, so why make the iron to just make it out of steel? It's more efficient. So I just set up the steel, or the iron plates, and the iron rods. They're getting ready to go into storages. That's concrete over there. Again, the Caterium's going to expand when I bring those other 2 nodes in. This here is all quartz into crystal and silica. This is all copper. I'm making 3,700 copper ingots a minute. Ish. So this floor here is nothing but belts, which these Mark V belts light shit up with Luminon. I think I'm going to just start ringing this room with belts that don't do anything, so I have light on my storage floor. Because the storage floor don't have no frickin'... Why are you not connected? Did I not connect you upstairs? I don't think I connected it upstairs. I'm a dummy. I was in the process of doing it, and I don't think I connected it. Hey, that makes a big difference.
Just a little bit.
Alright, I need to get over here. Where do I want to put that stuff? You guys look like good candidates. So I can have a 7... I put you there. I can have overflow go that way. Rods, pipes, or plates, rods. if I didn't have it in the wrong spot. You need to be iron plate, iron rod, any undefined. Ah! Too much shit. Too much shit. Let's get power over here too. I need power. Gradgar Twitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Reminds me, after stream, I've got to go freaking deal with all those damn follow bots. I may just leave them, it's been so long.
Fun.
Yeah, I got hit with like 150 of them this morning.
Oh.
But it was like 5 minutes into my stream, so at this point, if I go try to remove all the follows, it's gonna frickin' be a nightmare. So I'll just let them get removed as they get removed. You know, Twitch, they'll take care of it eventually. Alright, let's go right through here. That is in a straight line, right? Yeah. If not, I'll figure it out later and it's gonna piss me off, but hey, whatever. Look straight to me. Twitch is like data. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're overflowing plates at the moment. That's fine. So I have plates and then the rods are going to be above it. And this one here, yes. No, Control C. Select image. No, not colors. So for those that haven't seen it, this here is my little storage room slash living quarters. I use the More Deco mod to create a little living quarters, complete with a bed and a little gaming setup, and I even have a private shitter. Hey, it's important. They don't give you any place to go to the bathroom. I ain't going in my suit. And I found ages ago a blueprint for a cyberpunk pawn shop setup, which is what I've got right here. So it has a dump box that will go into a sink, but it will also process, you know, your, well, like the alien parts and stuff like that, into alien DNA. That goes into a sink. It has a place to get your coupons out, and then it has the awesome shop stuck in the wall too. So it's a pretty cool little look. But I'm pretty happy with how this all turned out. I kind of like it. And then I still have the HUD out here, which gives me access up to my smelting floor. I'll probably have access up to the next floor from right here. So yeah, I'm just starting to kind of work on it. The factory's going to have these big channels each side that are going to go floor to floor to floor. So if I need to pass material off of one floor up to another floor, I can just run it along the walls, run it through this area here. It'll poke out onto the floor. Do what you got to do. And then it can go back into the wall. Yeah, it kind of works. We may increase this iron rod number. I might do another set just like this over here, because I have the... This is a 300 belt coming in here. That uses 120. Another one would be another 120, and this only uses 60, so... Will it fit? Will it fit, chat? Is the question. Unfortunately, these glass floors are a pain in the ass to get the frickin'... It's a royal pain in the ass to get it to fit in here. Yep, it'll fit if I want it to. But I'm not going to do that until I know what I'm doing, because the big question... Wrong button. See, I need to make a bunch of these heavy modular frames from the modular frames. And I think I might use this recipe here because it's the most efficient on the reinforced plates. And I'm going to have as much steel pipe as I want. Not a lot actually uses iron rod, now that I think about it. Rotors and stators, maybe? Unless you use this recipe here. That recipe there. That might be an entire wasted line of production. It'll fit if I want to title use X tape. Nice, grad. Nice. Yeah. Unless I use them in the modular frames. But that's an inefficient recipe for the reinforced plates. I'd rather use this recipe here with the steel pipes. It's got a much higher throughput on it too. Not as much as this though. I mean, space and machine number isn't an issue. I can just cram in more machines to get the throughput per minute I need. I hate the idea of screws. Even though I did that in my update 7, I was using a crap ton of them because it was less machines. This time I don't care. I'm going to expand more. Bolted frame seems to be the best of the three. Just saying. Hey JV, welcome in. Which is what, this one here? Because it's the screws. I wish it told you, it just says alternate recipe 1. Yeah. I just don't really like the idea. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can make a ton of screws. Just slap in a steel plate and call it a day. Give me all the screws I need. Do I go this route? Or do I go with the steel pipes? Because I get, what, 52 screws? So basically, it'd be one steel plate. Essentially, to make enough screws for that. So I'd be using a little less than 3 steel plates a minute. Yeah, steel beams. I'm saying steel plates, but steel beams. Pipe is 3 of those into 2. 4 of those into 1. So you go straight into screws at 52 a minute. Or 52 at the screws. Takes 10 of you to make 3 modular frames otherwise though. That's what, 5 15. 12. So as far as the steel ingots go, you're actually a little bit better on the steel ingots here. Yeah. That's probably the recipe I'll end up using. What I'll probably do is set up the I'll set up the because we still need to make reinforced plates and stuff like that. I'll probably set that up in this area. And then I can make screws and pass them into the modular frames over here. And I can utilize the JVG, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I'll utilize the leftover steel ingots here that's on that line that's about 120. I'll turn those into steel beams down here. That's likely what I'll do, is I'll just set them up to... I should probably check the MAM. It's got a... most likely got a recipe for me. Let's grab this. Start another one. I'm hoping I'm getting to the end of those. So it's 60 for those? So I am using... I'm still on 8.1. I have not gone to 8.2 yet. I'm using Structural Solutions, Power Suit, plus 50 inventory slots. Why you guys stopped all of a sudden? Did I not connect it? Let me see what's going on over here. Should not have stopped. Oh. It's because of that. I need to go overflow. Anyway. Did I not hook that up outside? Probably didn't. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I have more decorations. You should be hooked up, right? No power. Oh, because dummy, you did that and didn't do... that number? Hey, that's better. Squirrel! It's gonna freak out in a second here, but... Yes, I know the game is running, and yes, I know 8.2 broke it. That's why I haven't updated the game yet. I'm waiting to see if they update the Satisfactory Mod Manager. Because when they do that, then they can start to do all of these. So, Blueprint Designer Plus for the bigger blueprints, wireless lights, production stats. It's not going to let me scroll until it realizes that I've got the blah blah blahs on. Any notice on the... There it goes. So yeah, like I said, the plus 50 inventory slots. I also have organized crates, conveyor wall holes. The equipment automation plus I haven't put to use yet. Like I said, the power suit modules will likely get disabled once the mod manager gets fixed. The only ones I really need are going to be the structural solutions mod and the inventory slot mod. Other than that, I can do without everything else until it comes online later. Wireless lights, I might have to go replace a couple lights somewhere, big deal. And the more decorations, I can always redecorate when that gets updated. But that's kind of where I'm at with mods. I don't have a ton. Alright, so. Let's see. I could do that. I know I've got other 300. I've got another 300 belt here of ingots. I can tie that one into the 600. And then I'll have, what, 180, 420? Yeah, 420. I could then put 7 constructors down here making steel beams off of that line. Then we could use this area here to make screws out of those beams. Punch them into the wall and be ready to do whatever I need to with the screws. No! Damn you. Merger. There we go, that's 600 a minute. Blueprints. If I do the 8 constructor blueprint, then we'll make some modifications to it. Alright. I wish I hadn't used that glass floor now. Well, it's the structural solution one, and it looks really good. Because it doesn't have the extra cross member in it.
Right.
But it can be a real pain in the ass with these, other pieces. I also don't know how many screws I'm going to end up with out of all of this. Probably more than I can put on just one belt. Actually, I'm almost positive. Nope, not there. Autosave. It got me. You bitch. Oh, that's backwards. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually not overclocking anything. I have yet to overclock anything. Well, I mean, I'll overclock something here or there, but I'm not really utilizing much in the way of power shards. Mainly because it's more power efficient to not overclock because of the way they ramp the power scale. It's less machines, but I've got all that space. So, whatever. It's a few extra machines, who cares? So if we go steel screws, it's 5 in, 260 out. So every 3 constructors is going to be a full belt. How many of these are we making? So 15 times 7. 105 a minute. Yikes.
Only a couple.
21 constructors. That's going to be 7 belts of screws. Get wrecked, nerd. I said 21, right? Yeah. I may flip those back around. Have them come into one here and then come across. That'll be easier that way. This would make for an awkward belt split. If I've got to do it every 3 is going to be a belt, that setup will not work. Let's go see if we can't come up with something that'll work good. It's 21 that we need, so... Huh? Oh, what? We'll just slap this in and take a look. See, that's fairly efficient at doing that, but if I did it... I have a thought. If I go in from one end, Have them all doing these numbers. And then every 3 make a... Yep, we're just gonna go build in place. I've got an idea. Should work out alright. Just gonna be a lot of screws, that's all. Am I gonna have enough? Space here is the question. I would not have enough space for that. I have an idea. I could go with the 8, do another 8. Actually 10 in the 8, and then leave. Yeah. Better idea. Provided I can get this to place. There we go. You need to come way back this way, though. Hey, if you hold control, it works a lot better, dummy. Blueprints, 8 constructors. Hey, that works amazingly well, considering. Please tell me that's going in the right direction. At least I can just hit FR and delete the whole damn thing. It is. Okay.
Yeah.
So then we'll go 1, 2, 3, break you. No! 1, 2, 3, break you. 1, 2, 3. And then I just need blueprint, constructor pair. Yep, that's exact. Hey! Stupid thing. Nope, wrong spot. Do 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 do. Alright, this one here is going to be the one that provides me a little bit of product. For those rare occasions when I actually need screws for anything. Later on, not a whole lot of shit uses screws.
Mm-mm.
At all.
Yep. Hardly. I've got to the point where I don't even need screws for anything. Just because it takes so much. Well, unless you're using the steel beams, then it isn't bad. But otherwise, it's just using so much stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it does. But there's still that rare random occasion where you're gonna frickin' have to make one with a fucking machine or something stupid, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, you would be screws. How do I want to get this belt over there is the question. How do I want to get this belt over there? I stuck in a... something like that. I can't, there's nothing saying I can't run belts down here, so... Let's instead run you straight into the floor. Oh, that works out. Overflow to that direction. I suppose if I poked up right here in this one. Any overflow. Let's see if I can't get it right in line with that one. I can. I used the wrong piece when I did that, so a chance to correct it. That'll be screws right there. Image, screws, select image. There we go. Call it belt lighting for the floor. Yep, I had said that earlier, Don B. Like I should set up a spot right here just to you know run a bunch of belts around the ceiling to give light. Nope, can't do that yet. I need to go here to here, and then I can go there. Connect this one to this one. Connect this one. Oops. How you doing this morning there, Don B? I'm doing alright. Making progress, making progress. Just woke up, need coffee to know for sure. Yeah. That's, important for sure. Fine, be that way. Alright, I now can officially lose all of this because the only thing I give a shit about over here, that whole Caterium thing needs to come out too. That's really the only thing over here I need. So let's delete all this finally. Finally! The very initial first frickin' factory that I did is getting deleted, chat! Oh, this was the first thing I was running off of, shit, I was still running this off of frickin' biofuel.
It's a bit early.
Hell, it still has the Mark 1 belts in it. But it's been my only way of, like, iron plates and those very first few things that, you know, you end up using forever. I gotta... You can actually come out. I don't need you down there. How's it going there, Eagle? Welcome back. You go off to where my temporary nuclear was. But all of this is gonna come out. Because eventually I'm going to move that tower over to here. And have those belts come down the edge of this and drop here instead. And then those couple of Caterium nodes that are up there can come down, join here, and go on up beside this is what I'll do. I'll make a second tier of belts. But we can get rid of this part for the time being. It's no longer utilized. Building 10%, deleting 90%. I do a lot of building and not a lot of deleting, so... Once I've built it, I tend not to unbuild it. Which is a bad habit, you know, you shouldn't be afraid to take apart your factories and make them better. Well, all the men call them museums. There. Getting rid of some of the extra stuff. It kind of makes me happy that I finally got rid of that factory. Only took forever. Yeah. Progress. Oh, hey, dummy. That helps. I see some of the foundries and stuff firing up. That's actually firing up some of that stuff again. How's the power situation? Alright, max consumption possible 22k out of 42 or 44. We're good for a little bit. Alright, so that covers us there. Now, on the reinforced plates, if we're gonna go with the bolted plates, oh no, the screws were mostly for the, that's right, actually, I think we'll use screws for this too. 90 a minute, yeah, that's right, because I was gonna do 90 a minute for that, and then, I have 360 a minute iron plates being made, so I can go 5 there, which will take 2 and a partial lines. Leaving some iron plates for me, and that would give, what I'll do is I'll do like 5.5 of these, which will give me a fair amount of reinforced iron plates. They're in assemblers, so I need 6 assemblers. I'll probably put right through here, and then I may even take some of these without even sticking them into the wall and just put them alongside. All the reinforced iron plates are in here. Dummy. get rid of that and that. 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 I have a few slugs in there. Don't look. Automated miner. No, definitely not gonna automate the miners. That's such a horrible, horrible recipe. Like, why? I will grab the recycled plastic recipe. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute for the steel beams to fully process. It's alright, they'll saturate and take a few minutes, they'll fully saturate and be done with that. No big deal. Alright, so assemblers. I said 5.5 assembler. Let's. Production, assemblers. Bolted iron plates. So 5.5. I can grab 2 screw lines, stick it into these. 1 per every 3. And then we just need to bring the iron plates over. And what I'll do is I'll grab probably these top 2 screws and just turn them right in, rather than even sticking them through the wall. Yeah, it's slowly filling up. Do I have a blueprint for the assembler? I know I've got a blueprint for assemblers. Just how many is it? I have the quad. That'll work. Do a quad, then the double, and call it a day. Oh, no. You're not set up the way I want you to be set up. You are, though. That's lined up. You getting your butt kicked over there, woman? Don't you sass me, woman. She's not listening, chat. You're gonna be this, but you're gonna be at 50%. Hey, Faye, welcome in. Good time zone, sir. How you doing today, bud? Four and a half hours in and no one redeemed the treats? No, no one did. Swagadagadoo, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, time to get the kitty treats for the Fae. I know, Darius, hi. The first time you come over to me all stream and you get the treats. It's like Faye knew you were coming. Yes. I hear you, Drake. Here you go, buddy. The puppers, yes, the puppers, and then we'll go find the other kitties. Right there, Drake, you silly kitty. Do you want your biscuit? The pupper gets a treat, yes. Hold up, Pickles, I'll get you yours. Just a minute, sweetie. There you go, you get your own pile of treats.
Hey, look out. Daddy will put it down for you.
Hey, right here.
Right there. Mama will put it up.
Then now I gotta go find Dahlia. Dahlia, who's gonna be upstairs in my son's room. All the way at the other end of the house. Alright. Did the kids leave any of these? Yep. Those are mine for tomorrow. He's on the backside. He's just sitting on the floor. Oh, now he's coming up.
Those are for you.
Incoming Drake. Kisten's been kinda with the treats lately. Hello there. How's it going, Cortanas? Yes, indeed it is. Sorry about that. I was getting the animal treats for the aminals. Making sure they all get their share of treats. How's it going there, Adriel-san? Welcome in. How you been? Yes, indeed. It is a lot of screws. I'm making 7 lines of 780. Yeah. Because why not? Well, the sad thing is now I've finally utilized one belt of 600 steel ingots. That leaves me 4,170 steel ingots left to be used in my plant. Because that's what all of that is. Bolted iron plates. Just because it's easy and it works. It fit in the corner, so I was like, yeah, I'll use it. Yeah, I mean, over here is 3,700 and change copper ingots. Yeah, I'll be sinking overflow of stuff. Same thing with the quartz crystals. I still got to get that set up to an overflow. Same with the silica. As items come into my my storages, they go into a sink. Granted, I have a sink over there for the plastic and rubber already. But I gotta set these two on a sink system. But that's that I gotta pull out of the basement and have it go over. Well, I'm operating under rules that I set for myself. Exclamation rules. The big thing is eventually I'm going to be utilizing all of the nuclear setup, but that's the power suit, which I'm probably going to do away with. But I'm only 110 hours into this save, so it took me 60 hours before I could even utilize the Awesome Sync. Alright, so we need to go... There. Just finally starting to automate everything, really.
Can I get you to lay somewhere else, please?
Finally getting the automation of everything going. Nope, not where I wanted you. Best method of storage. So I don't store a ton of materials. The storages are more of a buffer in case something happens. It provides a little extra leeway for the overall plant to run a little better. But the only time I even store anything at all is if it's like a finished product, so to speak. Like, I won't bother to store iron ingots, for example. Try and warehouse so you can pivot builds and ship via train. Yeah, this is my main factory. Eventually there will be trains coming in here and stuff like that. I do have some buffers where product comes into the building for like quartz and stuff like that. The trains will have buffers on them. My aluminum ingots, I'm bringing aluminum ingots in via train, so that will have buffers. But for the most part, everything just comes in and goes through. That could work really well for those guys. But I want it prior to the storage, because the storage is for the production. Anyways, I was bringing you? Yes, you down. Yeah, I'm good with that. There we go. 2 ways of building a factory. If you play vanilla, use many tools to plan a build. In that case, buffers aren't required. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to do a factory. A lot of ways to do a factory. We're gonna go 7. Set it right there. Roger there. Good enough. Another item we can set on our storage, though. Damn it. Nope. There we go. Buffer container into Satisfactory Plus, so that mod is, yeah, it is harder. Satisfactory Plus is a lot harder. They expand the blueprint builder at some point. Yeah, it could use to be a bit bigger. "12 by 12 is too small for you, Faye?" Yeah, ceiling. There we go. Still filling in these ones down here, it seems. Yep. There it goes. Alright, so we've got those online. Next up would be modular frames, I guess. Build and stack all your standard things in one go. I mean, I can always add more iron plates somewhere. And then increase this if we find we need more reinforced iron plates. But that should be 5. That's 82.5 reinforced iron plates, so. Yeah, next would be the modular frames. And I think we're going to do this one here. Because we do have all those screw lines. In assemblers, so 140. Basically 5 machines to a screw line, and I've got 4 untouched screw lines. I know I've got plenty of these to make this. So let's plan on doing 5 of these machines. Well, I said 5 per 780 line, right? Anything oil rated can always start with crude, heavy, diluted. Yeah. Infrastructure and working with larger pieces. Yeah. Like my fuel tower blueprints, I've got that, and I just stack them up for my fuel generators. It's really nice. Do I go? I could probably set up the first one right here.
Alright, I am starting to get tired.
No.
I will be back in a couple hours.
Yep. I'm gonna leave this space for more of those. We're gonna set up the modular frames over here in assemblers. Let's go set up a blueprint for a 5 set of assemblers. Damn it! I need rotors. Nope, this is where I started. Northern Forest. I literally just tore out my initial starting factory. Why, thank you, doggo. So yeah, I started everything right here. And, you know, now I've got this monster of a building. But I need rotors. Now, once upon a time, I did have all of this stuff automated into other areas. But then I tore apart my entire original factory to start setting this stuff up. That's what all those storages are right there, is all the materials that had been in this factory. Because I had platforms in here, but I wanted to redo it and set it up differently, so I tore it all out, put it in the storages, and now I'm doing this. You love the old spaghetti factory? Start, tear down, improve, restart. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cortanus. Never be afraid to tear apart your old stuff and redo it. Take longer to build the thing that will run. Yeah, exactly. That's why I went ahead and just did the blueprint for that piece over there for the Phase 3 parts. It let me carry on with other stuff while it was going. And I call this 6X assemblers icon color is fine. Save the blueprint, clear the design, take all. There we go. Now I'll have that for later. So, yeah, I mean, eventually that whole building's going to get deleted, and I'll do things differently. But it got me through the Phase 3 stuff. I just built it in the parts and called it a day. Hoping they move to some packaging option later where we can really bulk package material instead of stacks. Well, I'll have to take your word for it when it comes to Minecraft. I don't play it, never have, never will. Not my cup of tea. Well, at least you can, because there are some people that are like, you don't like Minecraft? Why not? It's an excellent game. Ah! And they, like, rage out that people don't like Minecraft. It's not my cup of tea. And to some people, that's like the devil. It's kind of crazy how some people can, you know, get that hard into a game that if somebody doesn't like it, oh my god, it's like an affront to their nature. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of games I play that I know people don't necessarily enjoy. You know, playing and or watching, and that's fine. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion of things. I play what I enjoy. Hey, Farmer Marks, how you doing? Infinite bag of holding. You move and load up everything. Ah. Now, granted, I do have some experience of watching one of the Twitch streamers play Satisfactory. Didn't watch it much, but I think I remember him with something similar for those boxes because they were they had all kinds of like random boxes full of materials. So we go 140 times 5 is 700. So I can use up to 80 screws per minute in this line here. Good enough. 56. So I need screws. I need one line of screws. You look like you're gonna be my ticket. Not really. I get lag spikes from my autosave. The autosave is starting to take a while. Not as bad as my Update 7 save used to be. Is that where I need to be? Yep, this one here. I'm gonna have to get the Alclad sheets back up and running again. On the belts. How well the game runs considering all the things going on. Yeah. It does run pretty good considering. There is a lot going on, like you said. Copper sheets, that's something we're gonna have to get into too. Excuse me, sir, what are you doing in here? That's never mind all the render distance stuff. Yeah. I mean, granted, I've got a pretty decent system, so that could be part of the reason I don't see as many of the lag spikes as others do. Did I already set that to go into a... Yes, I did. I set this to go into my box after it's full here. I probably should have used a smaller storage container for that. Yep. Yeah, how well your 1080 Ti still holds up? Now, have you tried out Update 8 yet there, Faye? No? I gotcha. Nothing like putting the entire frickin' belt on backwards. Wait a minute. Oh, hey. Like, why is this not doing this? Because you gotta connect it first, dodunk. Now that they know people are dumb to shill out $2 to $3 grand for a top-end car. It's because 1080 is probably one of the best cost-built cars we've seen in some time. Yeah. They're on like a Champ, Ingredia. No, they Or just get Twitch Turbo for one low price and never watch ads for anybody. Yep, that'll work. That's too bad. No fun having to rebuild your rig. Damn you. No, you know what? We're gonna run it right down here. Yeah. And, got about a... He tends to toss me some of his out-of-date hardware when he's done with it. Nice. Guy spends embarrassing amounts on new hardware, but can't really afford most other stuff. Well, I guess that depends, you know, better than having a drug habit. If you think about it. I do like taking a day off to build a rig. Too bad I can only do it once a decade or so. Yeah, I still gotta get into my rig, swap out my graphics card power cables and my hard drives, but I keep putting it off. For a hot minute, I was pretty much feeding him too because he couldn't afford... Oh. Well, if you're going to that extent, that's a bit too much. Had a rough patch a couple years ago where I had to make do with 10 to 15 bucks a week. Now I have empathy or mercy with people spending money they have on shit they don't need. Yeah, I mean, if you're going beyond your means for stuff, that's one thing. But if you've got your bills and food taken care of and you're using extra money for shit, that's a different story. I kind of sympathize to agree. One does need to relax or they will break. Yes, 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 indeed. Yeah. Look at all them screws flying. Oh, that reminds me. We hooked up another... We hooked up another storage. This is one of the other projects. I want to have all of this storage stuff done. There. I like it. The heavy modular, I want to slot heavy modular frames right there because that's one of the big ones that gets used. Well, let's see. Next, we should probably look at stators, rotors, motors. Point when you just built about 2 years prior. Ugh. 2K card. That's a little ridiculous. I'd never pay that much for a card. Unless my like computer fried and I absolutely needed to get it back online, never would I pay some of the exorbitant overcharging. Like, here's a card that's MSRP is, you know, say $1,000, which is still expensive, and it's going for, you know, $2,500. No, sorry. I'll go with a cheaper, more affordable card, and when prices come back into line, I'll upgrade and then sell off my old card type of thing. Now, granted, there's a lot of games I play that I do enjoy significantly that use that level of card. Icarus and others, and of course, I take games like this and crank them to the 9s because my rig supports it, but... yeah, pretty good progress. We got the Caterium and the Quartz in this morning. Got all of this up and running so far. Room to expand if we want. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, no, there's not really enough room. I could slide that to the side if I wanted to. But I think if anything, what I would do is I would change out the ingots coming over here. Because I do have a higher ingot belt somewhere. Or what I'll do is I'll split another one of the 300s. Merge it into this, have a 750 line, then I can crank this up. I'll just overclock these. It'll depend. I don't think we're going to be using reinforced plates for much else. Because the heavy modular frames, we'll probably look at using like this recipe here. What do we get left for screws? We can still utilize this line here. So I still have 4 lines of screws. Yeah, we can utilize that for that. Well, I've got the screws, Faye. It's not a big deal. Use them if I got them. Oh yeah, you're thinking this one here with the concrete stuff. Well, we still got to automate the pipes and the encased industrial beams before we get around to looking at the heavy modular frames. I was just looking at it to think, you know, what's what type of thing. Yeah, we may go this route here. If I go like 4 of these, 4 of this recipe, that'd be 28. Oh, call it 30. We're making not enough for that. Have they done anything with the weird no, that's gonna all come in the 1.0. Nothing but paying for bare inches of performance upgrades. Yeah. Be made with pipes. Yeah, I plan on using the probably using the pipes recipe. Granted, the steel is not a problem, Faye. The steel is not an issue. I don't even remember how much concrete I have set up over here. And 1,200 concrete a minute. How is the people set those up like that? Thought it was in the layouts. No, let's go there instead. Works for me. Just 3. That one, this one, and this one. 2 pure and a normal. Granted, I could pull in these 3 here very easily, but I haven't. Alright, I think I might go with that option. What would it cost me an extra, like how much extra would I need to send over here for this? $18.75 instead of 7.5. Oh, only 90 extra plate. Only 90 extra? Easy enough to do. What is it? Logistics. Mark II belt. Not you. That one there works. Immediately split it. I'm gonna start a new run at this point and try an entirely different building. You'd like to see farming and animal hunters? That'd be kind of cool. Where there's been 49 this morning, now it's 80. Nice. Ah! What in the hell are you doing? I ain't How are you, babies? I ain't Oh, you dumbass. Doing good today, damn it.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Dave?
Hey. Oh,
How you
waking up.
doing?
Doing alright.
Without Folgers in your cup?
Yeah. Without folders in my cup.
Well, this one's
Kept
confusing
doing
me. We've already gone back and forth with
Best
you
thing.
guys. Particularly with this particular customer. And I'm so confused.
Nothing like causing a big snafu there. Good job, dummy. Alright, so that's overclocked. I can now add more to this. And just bring one of those around this side, I guess. Yeah, spin those and send them that way or something. Alright, What do we have now for coming out of here? 112 point. Well, now I've got a different problem.
Hate problems.
Yeah. I'm now running these things too quickly to be able to put them all into one belt. Damn it! Foiled again! Maybe what I'll do is I'll split it in half. I'll have 4 of you on one belt, 4 of you on another belt, and then I can always just stick them into stuff over here. That might work. The funky numbers. What's on your agenda today, Dave?
Oh, right now I'm just doing a little Satisfactory. Then I gotta do a fishing tournament
satisfying?
later on. Oh, trust me. I don't know if it's satisfying, but it's getting there. I've been handcrafting most everything. I don't have to build my factory until I unlock the tiers.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
can
in a
take a
hurry.
while.
I'm up to. I unlocked 5 and 6. What I've been waiting for is monorail technology. I can't remember. I guess I could have probably asked. How tall are the trains? I want to put it indoors. I need
6
to know how
blocks
tall.
high.
Does it need to be 6 to go over the top?
Mm-hmm. I went 7 to give a little extra headroom.
I was wondering what it wouldn't need to be. I couldn't remember.
Yes, 6 blocks at a minimum to get over the top. But if you want a little extra height to be able to make your like power lines and stuff like that going through there and all that, it's better to go to 7. Alright, one second, Chad. I'm getting a drink and stuff. Rinse out my cans. The bottle redemption place doesn't like to deal with dirty cans. Can't blame them. I wouldn't want my hands getting sticky constantly either. update on these corn chips. Do I dare? Yeah, I dare. I do dare. I do dare. There's only a few bites left in this bag, but I do dare. Alright. Went way past where I needed to go. Dummy me. Alright, wait a second. That's what, 90 times 6. 540. Wait, what? I think I had done that math wrong. Oops. If we're doing... Let me see. I could just do that. Clock everything to that point.
What was the first for everything, I suppose?
Yeah, we're just gonna clock everything to that point.
Yeah. So basically, with I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this because they're wanting like documentation stuff from us as to right. Yeah. So what I think they're looking for is they're looking for
97.5 parts per minute.
the information to us to inquire with us about the projected wire. I don't know. Kind of like, I guess, confirming that they've tried to contact us to get more information. The only thing I can think of would be to have them copy and print the secure messages so we send.
And Quattro Stagin, thank you for that hydrate. I do greatly appreciate it.
Right. Well, thank you very much for helping me dig into it a little bit further. So now I can try and work with the information I have to try and find something at least. I appreciate it. Hopefully
There we go. We got a full 780 there.
you too.
And now if we go 780 divided by 8.6, so I can actually do 3 more and downclock the last one. Sounds good to me. Damn it. That's the one I wanted to get rid of. Wait, what? No. Ah, no! Ah! Autosave. Oh wait, nope. That's gonna stop. If I turn you in there, you're going over there. If I just sent you over instead. Hmm. I hate at times when you go to like delete something and it's actively deleting it, but it doesn't highlight the item properly.
Yeah.
It's like, am I deleting what I want to delete, or am I deleting something I shouldn't be deleting? You don't know. That should be right, right? If we go... 90 times 8 plus 30, hey. Ten, dummy, 10. Looking through your library, I could do it some 7 days. I did Legacy until Reforged updates. Needs an undo, even if it's the last 3 to 5 actions. Could be handy, yeah. Alright. We're now up to how many of these items? 8 times 15. 130 reinforced plates a minute. Alright, so if I brought a second line of screws, and I think that's what's causing me to slow down here, right? Yes. I basically double that whole setup quite easily, right? Yeah, because it was 8 times 15... Yeah, 130. And you're using... One, two, three, four, 5. Basically, I'm using 42 plates a minute. Damn it, I need cable. Let's go see if I still have cable. I haven't automated cable yet. Aha, we got 400 cable in here. Ah, I got a bunch of it right here. But I don't have the inventory space, because I probably got a bunch of junk in me. Probably got a bunch of junk on me. Alright, Alclad sheets. Did I still have some of those somewhere? Or are we squirreling to take care of that issue right now? Nope, still got a bunch. There we go. Squirrel! There you go. Do that again, Faye. Do it again. Do it again. I couldn't help myself. Well, shit. How do I'm gonna manage this. Needs a Darius been distracted X times counter. Yeah, good luck with that. Ooh, piece of candy. There's me. Alright, and let's get our mergers in here. Yeah. Well, that filled up quickly. We have not yet filled up the reinforced plates yet. Ah! The hell? It attacked me, chat. I should have put that on a, overflow as well, but... Guess I could do it in the basement. Damn you. Not where I wanted you to go. So, hey, game room. Doing alright. So what are you trying to say, Faye? 7 days Undead Legacy or something? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Faye? Factory's looking great. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's barely starting, but we're getting stuff going now. We're up to modular frames. I still gotta take care of, like, copper sheets, copper wire, cable. May not even really do much with copper wire, per se. If I can get away with using, like, quick wire in its place or something. I saved a big space down here to bring in these other two Caterium nodes and process them. But yeah, we're starting to get stuff put into storage. So my storage room's coming along. Starting to get stuff made. Give me the coupons. Oh, sneeze. Ugh. Maybe the polymer resin, maybe. We must be getting towards the end of the alternate recipes. It's amazing how much these Mark V belts light places up. What were you down here for? Oh, that's right. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots to bring of iron ingots. I'm only using one line of iron ingots right now, or steel ingots right now. It's looking good, looking good. So I have what, 600. Alright. 90. Am I only using 660? Okay, 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. 8 at 90 and then 1 at 60. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Why are screws not keeping up over here? That'd do it. That'd do it. When you forget to hook up one of the 3 machines you need to keep the line running, it will do that. That makes a big difference. Alright. Next thing on the agenda. Let's see. If we were to do the heavy frames, we would need to get that stuff online. Let's look at the cable situation. I only have so much storage over here. A lot of quick wire in here. Alright. Yeah, the copper, I think we're gonna do steam sheets on the copper. For the copper sheets. It requires rubber. And it produces quite slowly. This one wouldn't be bad. I think maybe this recipe here for some wire. Then we can use the wire with the assemblers for cable. And then that saves a big chunk of copper for turning into copper sheets. Because we're going to need those quite a bit later when we do well, I guess it depends on what we use for circuit boards. If we go, well, we don't have enough plastic to really go this route. Not until I get my other thing going. Let's focus on getting the fuel generators online. That's gonna take... We need motors. We definitely need to set up a spot for motors. We'll need computers. Motors, computers. I think we might use this one right here. That way we don't have to use screws. Alright. We need to get steel pipe going. Because if we use this recipe here for the rotors and the stators, they're basically the same recipe. Requires a lot of wire. You'll put 90 a minute. This is very minor for what it's outputting. Well, that's a problem, chat. I need to go grab concrete. Yeah, autosave. I'll grab what I can, I guess. And ma'am, finished. I thought I put quartz and silica in a thing, didn't I? I did. This is already... There, now it goes. That's not where I pointed. There we go. I likes it. Alright, that's what I was doing. Squirrel! Get this built in quick. I don't know if I should repeat this pattern for the next floor on the wall. I kind of like that pattern, but I don't know if I should repeat it or not. Actually, I think I will, because this floor is all going to be 4 high. The next floor up might be 5 high. The bigger machines. So yeah, we can repeat this wall design. Ow. This wall is a bit different, but top off with some concrete, get this wall built. ma'am. Doesn't really matter much, I guess. But it tells me I'm not near as close to the end of these things as I thought I was. I don't really like any of those options, so let's reset that hard drive and try again. Hey, DK Muggy, how you doing today? Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Dang it. There we go, more or less the next floor ready to go. Unlock the areas. Is your stream going, sir? It's going pretty good, Junior. How you doing today? Now for anything further, I need rubbers or forced to go into oil. Yep, that's how it happens, MacGyver. That's how it happens. That's how it gets you. Get your game figured out. Your PC at current setup can't handle global illumination. Ah, yeah. Global illumination is pretty tough on things. As far as, like, FPS and what you're running for a card. I actually just started looking. My FPS at my main factory, now that I started buildings down to 30. Isn't that crazy? Now that I started building so much stuff, FPS has started dropping. Oh well. It's kind of the whole point of it, right? Build all the stuff. Can handle the shadows and the 71 bucks for an extra card? That's pretty reasonable, really. Bah, autosave. Whew, that one took a little bit. Wait a second. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's always handy. Alright, I kinda need a break, chat. It's a Thursday though. Who's out in Twitchland today? Oh, Total Eclipse is playing City Skylines 2. Hmm.
Didn't know that was out today. Must be early access of some sort.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid Mr. Total Eclipse. I'm gonna take a break for my brain is too much building this morning. Too many numbers. I need a little bit of a break. So we're gonna do this button here. I'm gonna say a big thanks to Mr. Evil Reyes and of course Nerded Nest for the raids earlier. Thanks everybody for the follows. AKW. We'll catch you guys all tomorrow, though. Until then, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. And remember, I do very much appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. You are why I'm here. Oh, not a problem, Junior. As always, tomorrow. Until then, though, have yourselves a great day.
Later, everyone.